like I said, time to plan for our nuclear. Yeah, do it. Look at this. We got the modeler view here. Maybe I'll get rid of the machine sounds for this. I just got the game booted up at the title screen. Just chill, listen to the sound of the game. And the music. Alright. So, as you can see here, I've done some pre-planning. This is everything so far that I want to do for nuclear up to about this point right here. That's as far as I want to plan up to, because everything afterwards, by the time I've got everything in place, these recipes could be different. We had a whole bunch of recipes ready to be unlocked in the last episode. I've since unlocked a number of them to help me out here, so step number 1, we gotta get in the game and build this. Got sulfuric acid coming in probably by either train, I'm thinking train, but maybe drone just to start, because it's quick to set up. Then we gotta find some caterium and copper. Well, we don't need to find, I already know where I'm gonna build it. But we're gonna build a massive quick wire factory. Actually not that massive, but still 13 packagers. Fucking 29, 20, might as well just make it 30. I don't like these 0.11, I just add an extra one, I don't care if it fluctuates. Here and there, you know? Okay, so now let's see if this works. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna blow that up there. That's our current build until Andrew joins us. He's taking his lady for ice cream like a loser. Yeah, we've got a number. This one's only got one because we ran out. I never rescanned it. Yeah, so we're going for quick wire. I think I got everything I need for that. Let's just check. No. Wait, what? Alternate? Oh. Oh, wait. No, that's correct. I need to... There we go. That's the one I wanted. Bleached. We need the one with sulfuric acid, and then we also need that for copper. Copper ingot. There it is. Perfect. Let's go build it. I've got it marked on the map. There, over there. There's 2 copper. I think one of them is... Yeah. And then one of them is up over here somewhere. Quick wire is up here near the uranium. Let's go fucking wait. Do that. Might need to get rid of a couple more things. I can't even see where they are. Unless... Really? Okay. Those, let's just get rid of the trains for now. There we go. Rid of the clutter. Over there. Whee! Yeah, so the reason this episode called planning for nuclear and not executing nuclear is I've got a lot of work to do to get to that point. We've got I don't know if on Andrew's side if he has like heavy modular frames and what else? Something else I need for just to make the power plants themselves. That I know I don't have automated because I don't have a ton that's automated, but my plan. Okay, guess we're going up. Okay. Oh wait, this is which one? This is just a general copper. The plan is to make a bunch of dedicated factories for specific things in different areas of the map and make some good train blueprints, hopefully. Stitch everything together and yeah. But I want to have certain nodes close to where I plan on building this nuclear facility, kind of dedicated to it. Where did the remains go? Oh, okay. Where was that again? Whee! There it is. Oh, hello. Oh, got him. Okay, so don't think I'm gonna be able to at first put 3? Okay. I'm just gonna put a Mark II on it for now because I'm not gonna be making exactly what's shown in the corner there at this moment. I'm gonna be making a scaled down version just to get nuclear going because there's another alternate recipe that just requires nuclear waste. Once we get there, we're gonna have to redesign. So I'm gonna kind of cobble it together at the beginning and upgrade as I go. So none of these factories for the nuclear that I'm making are going to be complete until the first phase of it is complete, if that makes sense. And we're going to make sure that we build all this shit on the grid. On the world grid. Okay. Quickly, I gotta redo this little... Blueprints are all fucking weird and bugged. Gonna replace that. Hey! You better not be on your little ice cream date fucking hanging out in my chat. Swear to God. Fuck, what was I doing? I think that was it. That's all I needed. Ah! Not ice cream pickup. Yeah, I think this is a good place for it, actually. I was gonna maybe build that a little closer over there. But yeah, this is a good spot. This is a good spot. I like it. Gotta do some minor clearing here. You bitch. Okay, wait, if I'm gonna build here, I just need to undo everything I just did. His own fault. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm confused. Is Chantel talking to me through you right now? Is that what's happening? Okay. Got it. Never said I was smart. Look at all the concrete. Wow. Why did I... Like this? Oh. This is way too much effort just to do this. Ah. Oh, don't tell me. It's not even gonna fucking line up. It better work. I don't have power to verify yet. Right by the elevator though, there should be power nearby. Ish. Power going up there. Somewhere. Whee! Oh, hello. Runs in opposite direction. Did I really? I didn't think it was on that side. I thought it's... there it is. I found it. Alright, before I fuck myself over here. Ah. Go. Do your thing. Work, please. Fuck. Oh, hold up. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, it's just not lined up properly. I'm dumb. Might work. Might not. Probably won't. Yeah. You know what? You know what? Can I nudge this bitch? Fuck. Good enough. That works for me. Perfect. Copper's going through. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's one. There's another. Where's... Wait, I think. Ish. Close. Oh. Is it the node I think it is? It is. The old first playthrough starter copper node. Hell yeah. Okay, wait, before I place this bitch. Fucking put one of those down. Whoopsie. Ah. Whee. Gotta go up that way. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna build it along this. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna... Of course, it's not straight, of course. I don't really care if the first little bit is straight, as long as the rest of it is. Wait. No! Wrong fucking way. Whee! This isn't even as high as I had to go. I'll be okay someday. Probably not. Have an idea? Don't know if this is gonna work. I've seen it before, but I've never got it to work properly. But we're gonna try it. Apparently, if you build one of these fuckers down here, even though the build limit is about there. Yeah, no, it doesn't work for me. Just doesn't fucking work. There we go. Wow. That took way too long. No, we are not low on copper. I was gonna wait for you to get here before I talked about it, but basically my plan is, wait, hold on. Hang on a minute. I am going to build, I don't know if you can see, but I've got my modeler view open here. Got like a quick wire outpost. Got encased beams and pipes outpost. Circuit boards outpost. High-speed connectors outpost. Bixby, shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you. Stators, electro rods, encased uranium. Well, that's for the plant itself, but basically I want to fabricate, build dedicated factories to all the parts needed for the nuclear and want to build it in a scalable fashion, like I was saying last time, so that we get our starter factory or starter power plant going to get some of the other recipes and then scale up from there. Because it kind of looks like where I planned on building it in the game may or may not have been the perfect place resource wise, because everything's just happens to be all around it. Yeah, it worked out. Could not have worked out better. So let's fucking go, bud. I don't know what shit you were talking about the turbo rifle ammo, but it's wild. It's still more fun to explode them, but it goes hard. Ah. Yeah, that's way too satisfying on the low level enemies to just one shot them. That's great. Maybe they patched it? Possibly. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Okay. I like the look of this wall, but I never picked it because of the color, but let's just... The little black accents. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Time to run the old conveyor now. Whee! Loki was hoping that didn't light. That would not have been satisfactory. I think I probably would have redone it. I want this factory to be very nice. I'm gonna leave some vegetation. Look it. It would be like literally just one too long, wouldn't it? For Fox Lake. Oh. Wait. That may have not been the case, and I just built it backwards again like an idiot. I actually want to check now. I need to make sure. Yeah, okay. It's actually too long. No. No. Bad boy. Oh, is this one gonna work? I don't know. I don't want it to be like right up against, so we'll see. Oh, yes. Nice. Oh, no. In Discord. 4. Stand by. Buongiorno.
Hey, yo.
What's happening?
Yo, yo, yo. I see you've had some fun. You didn't work today, eh?
No, I never work on Mondays. Never.
Yeah.
Love
Lucky
it.
you. It was freaking hot out there today.
Oh, fucking
Holy
right it
shit.
was.
I'm happy my first exam was in the morning. Nice and cool. And then we had exam review class in the afternoon, and I was like, oh, did not want to be there.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, something weird's going on with the... Think? Yeah.
Where the fuck? Oh, I'm over at your
Oh,
your
it's because
base.
I'm not in full screen, silly goose. There we go.
You are a silly goose.
Sure am.
Do. Make my way
There.
back to my base.
All right. Yeah, so like I was saying, my plan is to make just a dedicated factories for every part required for nuclear, because it seems like we've got everything we fucking need like right there.
Yeah.
Right where I just so happened to build the two high tier liquid factories side by side.
Perfect.
It just lined up so well.
And if you do it down at sea level, you're pumping downhill, eh? So you don't have to worry too much about that.
Exactly.
Mint.
What was I gonna say? I may have to convert my packaging factory, like that transport idea for those two factories, to just dedicated to nuclear.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think while I'm working on this, I'm just gonna where I already have it going to containers at the end of the train line, I might just put a whole bunch more containers and just have a stockpile of it.
There you go. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Mm-hmm.
Or get 2 birds stoned at once.
Yes.
Atta boy, girl. Kick some arse. I'll continuing on with some of the shite that I'm doing over here.
Yeah, what is it that you're doing over there?
Parts.
Yeah. Getting parts in general.
And phase 4 parts. That's the big one.
My plan eventually is to have dedicated factories for every single part, kind of producing the max it can out of what we've got at the time.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that's like a very long game idea, but it's an idea I've wanted to do. Just don't know if we beat the game if I'm gonna want to keep going.
Yeah.
I
or
hope
if it's
so,
gonna
but you
be
never
like,
really fucking know.
Guess what? Time to install mods.
Yep. We haven't even touched that shit.
No, we haven't. And I know you are super excited.
I am, but I'm not at the same time because I'm thinking that a lot of them are gonna just add instability to a server, at least.
100%.
At least to a server, so we may have to ditch the server idea just to play modded.
That's alright. I'm sure we'll live.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. What else is not a big deal is leaving my Steam Deck plugged in and running the game, because if I just go hide in a corner in the map where it's not very like renderful, it won't. Actually, I can just reduce the clock speed down to like nothing, and it'll run at 2 FPS, but it'll run.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you can join. So it'll act as a pseudo server.
Yeah.
Little Steam Deck. It
What do
would
you
work.
What do you need to finish your server rig?
Literally just case fans.
I have 3 case fans.
You do?
320 mil. You want them?
I mean, if you're not using them, I'll take them. Sure.
I'm not using them. They came with the case that I bought, and they're not the ones I was using. I'm using Corsairs.
Yeah, you got the upgraded airflow.
Yeah, and these are NZXT fans.
Yeah, that's the brand of my case too. Both
Yeah.
of them.
It's nice that they come pre-fan, but at the same
Yeah.
time, it's like, get the shit out of my face.
If I'm not mistaken, the NZXT fans are pretty decent, like for
Yeah.
their airflow.
They're not loud either.
No, they're not
So-
terrible. And like
I've
I'm
seen a lot worse.
yeah, and I'm putting both my headphones on my ears anyways, so like
Yeah.
I don't care if it's quiet.
Well, what time you usually get off work?
That's variable, but tomorrow could be anywhere from like 3 to 6 depending on the day we have.
Okay.
But I'm out in Hanmer tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
If you ever find yourself in the area of my route,
Oh, trust me, you'll hear the squealing tires.
where do you go to school again?
Cambrian.
Cambrian.
Not
Okay.
to give location, but yeah.
Shit.
That's
That's where you go to college.
where I go to college. Not anywhere near the same place where you reside. I was gonna say, fuck, I could drop off afterwards.
Yeah, I'm not in a huge rush to build that shit anyways, because Aaron's not too fond of the idea anyways of a PC always running, like we've talked about before.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I get it. So it probably wouldn't run 24/7.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Understandably so.
because bills do be high, and I mean, as it stands, the server, I think it's bugged, and there's like a memory leak or some shit. What am I searching for? Oh my god. Ethereum, there it is. Jesus. Uh, but sometimes like my PC will just be running the server, and I come down and it's like CPU usage is
Way up.
yeah, like 80%. It's like, bruh, what are you doing? Yeah, you restart it and it resets it and it works fine for a little while again, but yeah, that cranks the temperatures and stresses out the system a little bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the parts, but that generates more power.
Yeah, I hear you.
It draws more power rather.
Rather not make the wifey mad, so
Yeah, it's generally not a good idea.
not you. His. Yeah.
Tell her I'm not doing anything bad. She's gonna tell on me.
She won't tell on. But
They're talking about you, Aaron.
you're gonna get yourself in shit, sir.
Not like I'm talking shit. I mean, I said her concerns are valid. I think that's a pretty good take. I think I'll be okay.
You be fine. Just watch your booty hole tonight.
Get the fuck out of here, these giant... Oh, I didn't even hit him and he ran away. Yeah, that's right. Felt threatened. Oh, or there's an enemy nearby.
Yeah, or something around us that's scarier than you.
Where'd they hit, though? Oh,
coming.
Mr. Doggo! What's up, dog?
Have you checked on yours at all lately?
I did. I found 2 of them and I caged them.
Yeah.
One was
Did they have
holding
any-
some cooling systems, and the other one had, I think, heavy modulars.
Nice.
It
The
was a
more
good
shit
find.
they give us, the better that is.
Oh.
Oop. Oh yeah, just so you're aware, we have fucking motors for days, homie.
Oh. Okay.
Like 4 days.
Fuck.
I would say it is an overabundance at this point in time.
All right.
As well as heavy modular frames, and by the looks of it, I think the AI modules as well.
Hell yeah.
Nope. AI modules are only stacked 200 deep in the bin. But it's working. We're slooped, so we should be good.
Right on.
Should build. Oh yeah, I got like 2 full bins of motor.
Two full bins.
So, should we start shipping things to a central location for you, or from here?
I don't know,
I don't know
because
either.
I'm at the moment like I'm diving headfirst into the nuclear stuff because we need it to progress.
Yeah.
But there are things that I'm gonna need en masse, but just having them in the void would be enough.
Yeah.
Like heavy
I got
modulars and fuck,
yeah, I got most everything in there, so
there's one thing I can't remember what part it is, but it's one of the parts just to make the reactors themselves.
the rotors?
Well that yeah, that's is it rotors? I actually don't know. What do we need to make it? Hang on. Oh,
Or
supercomputers.
oh, supercomputers. Yeah, I got those working.
Perfect.
I was thinking the stators.
No, all it needs is concrete, cable, all-clad aluminum sheets, heavy modulars, and supercomputers. But I mean, later on we're gonna need a fuckload of them because I plan on making this thing pretty big.
Yeah, I know. That's a good thing and a hard thing at the same time.
Yeah. But I'm hoping the way that I'm doing it with all the satellite factories and resources being shipped to it instead of being all made there might help it be a little more
Yeah.
cohesive.
Well, there's always hoping.
Hoping, yeah. That being said, I am retarded, so we'll find out how it turns out when we get there, if we get there.
Yeah, when it gets to it.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Okay, so those are flowing, those are flowing. Why did my rotors stop?
Ah!
It did it again. Did it? What the fuck is going on here?
Oh my god.
Oh.
There we go. Jesus.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Okay. I see a flaw in my design.
Uh-oh.
A little late right now to be dicking with it. So For time being.
Well, you're just gonna run with it?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hold off on this. Take all this out. That back down. Hmm. Well, there's like a good 10-second delay between what I'm seeing on my screen and what I'm seeing on the stream.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
That's a good enough delay. I would say.
Oh heck yes. Heck yes, homie.
Especially for this like delay setting on the streaming service to be set to ultra low.
Yeah.
Ultra low latency is 10 seconds, I guess. I think it was less on Twitch, but not much.
That's me to you, and then from there, who knows?
Yeah, you to me should be pretty dang quick though.
Should be.
In theory.
So, what should I do? I got some important parts on the kind of storing side right now, so I'm in that weird transitional stage where I don't really know what to do.
I hate that. You just kind of run around in circles and like looking around at stuff.
Yep.
What do I do?
What do we require for those? Radio control units. So that's aluminum, the oscillators, and computer. Do you have oscillators being made right now?
Negative. But that's in the plans.
Yeah.
I may do that next because I do want to make a bunch of signage.
Signage, and that's used for the drone ports too.
Oh yeah. This quick wire shouldn't take too long. I don't know if it's gonna take me all night. Probably will, just because me.
Yep.
But that is my next project because the exit, one of the exits to that quartz cave is just happens to be right nearby, and I need some for silica.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna steal one of the quartz nodes that I used for transport and just make silica and one make
Yes.
the other one for oscillators. Actually, I've got both of those being produced at my place actually. So never mind, we're halfway there. I just can't remember what else we need for those.
Okay,
Cable and reinforced iron plates.
cable and reinforced iron plates.
Yep. So if you want to build something or other to get quartz or both of those parts over to me, you know what? I have an ideas, but just give me a moment before I. Really, I'm not very fucking far from where you are right now.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna come over there.
nothing's ever really far.
Not really. Especially not with this zip line, bitch. Yeah. Zoom. Whee! Alright, what do we got going on over here? Right. Forgot about that.
What the hell is that?
But
What you were just looking at? Oh, that's your packager.
it's well, your empty containers going into the train that's going between our places, but I don't need it because I've got my own aluminum set up just for these.
Yeah. So what I was thinking of doing was making a few drone ports with key things that you can just wherever you are
Just grab from.
have your, yeah, grab from. I'll name it Andrews and then the product.
Sounds great.
Sound like a plan, man?
Lock in, right, bud?
Okay, let me
Yeah.
figure the best way to do this now.
My God. What am I looking for? Here we are. I'm putting up some temporary sinks over by your train.
I could probably put a lot of stuff into the sink.
You want
Have a
to
lot
add a
of
container here?
I have a lot of stuff sitting idle right now.
I love to put pretty much anything that's being automated into the sink whenever my inventory gets full.
Yeah. Well, I got some plastics I can put in there right now, I guess. I've had an inventory full of plastic for too long. Is this
I
the
always-
sink?
Yeah, I always like to start by putting all the stuff I can in the void so I don't accidentally fuck something up.
Yeah.
I've been known to do that from time to time.
You know what? It's been a hot minute since I've needed to actually worry about screws. And I feel like our first playthrough, that was always the thing we were low on.
Yeah, very true. Ow.
Hoot.
Beep beep. So
Yay.
yeah. So I'm gonna let this empty and then I'm gonna build another one right here. And if you can put those two parts into it, I'll go build another station on the other end and
Oh, you want me to drop it down to the train here?
yeah.
Okay. What's a good way I could do this? What were the parts you needed? The
I need like
reinforced plate.
cable and reinforced plates, I believe. I'll
I got
confirm that in a moment. Oh, I need to power the sinks, I suppose.
Yeah, that would probably help. We're doing this. Somebody's got her favorite squeaky toy out.
Oh shit, I can hear it a little bit.
Yeah. I taught her to squeak it fast, and that's her favorite thing to do. She likes to make it go, squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Of course.
Yep. Not my dog at all.
Whee!
So, fuck, what's the best way to get it down there?
Probably just conveyors.
Yeah. But I'm thinking for, you know,
Longevity.
yeah,
I got you.
and not nuisance. We'll do this then. Can you hear her squeaking it?
No, not really.
Oh. I'm gonna have to get a mic or turn off the freaking crisp there, and
I think I can hear it a little bit sometimes.
here, I'll turn my gain up. Suppression. Squeaky, squeaky. Oh, she threw it under the couch. Great timing. Can you hear the squeaky now?
Now I can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's clear as day now. That's wild.
Good the noise suppression is on Discord, eh?
That's actually crazy.
Just turn it on.
Yeah,
It's just-
nothing now.
Yeah.
You can hear it in the stream if you turn the volume up too.
Probably. That might actually work right there. If I go. Oh, these things are becoming a pain in my ass. Yep.
Do you need plastic shipped over there still?
Yes, I do.
Okay. The bin might have to get switched around just because of the bi-directional nature of the train and adding more cars.
Yep.
So we may have to sink the plastic or just make another bin. And
Yep.
then
It's all good.
spaghetti the conveyors a little bit.
I wish there was a button for readjusting things after you've placed it.
Oh, I know. That would be so good.
Okay. Are you still over at my side?
No, I'm on my side right now.
Okay. I was gonna say I got things in somewhat of a position.
Okay, so when you're looking at your end, at the train, yeah, the train stations, do you have everything plugged up? Plugged in, I mean? No, okay, no, nothing's plugged in. So yeah, the plastic,
Got the one there.
that plastic bin is gonna have to move to the very last cargo bay.
To that one?
Yeah. And then you can mix and match the other ones to whatever you please, but that's
Those two to
actually,
do whatever.
hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Hey.
If I do then that stays plastic bin. Yeah, okay, never mind. So don't move the plastic bin and
Okay.
put shit wherever you want it. Wherever's convenient.
Wherever works.
Yep. It's up to you, good sir.
Spaghetti and all over it is. Alright, it looks like I got one thing fed in. And you needed copper wire. Also, the
cable.
train track's not connected here, by the by.
Yeah. I forgot to do that. That's okay. It's not driving anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. Woo. One, two, three, and locomotive. Oops.
Locomotion.
Can you reconnect that track for me? If you don't mind?
You ready for it?
Anytime.
Do you believe in me? There,
Yes.
it looks like it's connected. I'm hoping it's connected. And everything's loaded up.
Yep. Gotta ride it to
Make
confirm.
sure.
I have to.
Yep.
My brain won't let me not do it unless it's super long and I got other shit to do. That's different. Oh man, I just threw this fucking train track together. No fucks. Oh yeah, it clips through the hyper tube too. Like, not a single fuck
Spaghetti.
given.
Or- Okay, I slooped our production of cable just to kind of get us back up in full force.
Perfect.
Because I did notice that it is a little on the slow side.
Yeah. It is PP time for me while I ride this train. I'll be right back.
All right. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Okay.
Oh my god. It's Rainbow Joe. What's up, dude?
Hey, back for another one.
Did you notice I put you on the stream while I was away?
No, I did not.
And I full
I did.
screened the Discord, so you were in full screen for a bit.
Hey, oh, there we go.
Full screen-ish.
My YouTube star. Look at me, ma. Need for this again. Modular frames and steel hoops.
Do. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? Stupid.
Who knows?
Yep, not me. Where did my hover pack go? In the void.
Did you actually void it?
I did. There's apparently a bug where that accidentally happens sometimes when you like hold shift and click it.
Oh,
I've
Good
seen
to
it a
know.
couple times on Reddit.
okay. So
So,
I think yes, we are producing. Back to producing phase. It was 2 or 3 parts.
nice.
So we did need. Suck the fuck.
Sacre fuck. Love it.
It's producing. Yeah, there we go. There's the first load. Right into her mouth.
Dirty.
Okay. Don't remember what I had going into here. I think it was the automated wiring. Yes, it was. I think the part we need automated wiring for is done, so
Crystal oscillators must be in a manufacturer. Must be. There it is. Wait, oh, I'm stupid. Why did I get this far and not think about looking for alternate recipes?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think we need a ton of them right now, so just having some
Oscillators?
would be good.
I
what?
think we do need the crystal oscillators.
Yeah,
I think we need a bunch of them.
a ton.
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
Fuck. Alright, well. For now, we'll get some started. Scale up later.
Okay, I'm working my way towards the magnetic field generator. There's one per minute. 500, that's 500 minutes. 2, that's 250 minutes. Of course, always missing rotors. The one part I going in the goddamn void. Which is about to get fucking changed because I'm pretty sure we have spheres, eh?
I believe so. Yeah, 10 of them to be exact.
Perfect. That's going in the goddamn fucking void.
We're gonna have crystal oscillators going in there pretty soon as well. Need to get this thing powered up, and then another conveyor belt ran, and we're off. Boom. I'm gonna sloop it. We don't have any sloops.
Sloop-a-loop.
Do you have any sloop?
Hold on a second. Yes, I do. In the void.
Hooray.
After I use them, I keep forgetting to put them back.
Yeah, I do too, but I'm gonna put them back right away.
Okay, those go into the motors.
$5 per minute. That's with the sloop.
Jesus.
And 3 power shards.
Good lord.
Yep.
Ooh, I got jammed up in my spaghetti in the roof. It didn't want to let me go.
What did we need the crystal oscillators for again?
Lots of things.
Fuck. Alright. I'll make a dedicated factory for those, like I planned, but for now we got them going.
Yeah, as long as we got some going into the void for specific emergencies, we'll call it.
Yeah.
What was I doing?
Ah, shit. Radio control units, huh?
Yes, that's what we needed them for.
That's it?
Yep.
At least we only need one per,
Yes.
so that's good. And at 1.5 per minute, that's more than enough to just make one building making it. Or actually, we could have two.
Shit.
God damn. We got 4 different recipes for circuit boards now.
No shit. What one's the cheapest and the best?
The one we can do right fucking now is Ethereum circuit board.
You know what? It might almost be worthwhile if I were to remake basically what I have here, but with the best of each alternate recipe.
Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea at all.
Oh, god damn it.
But it's not necessary.
I know it's not necessary, but it would be greatly helpful. That is my problem that I am facing.
Yeah, Caterium circuit board only needs quick wire and plastic, which we have lots of.
Fuck, I
But-
forgot what I was built.
Ooh, the silicon circuit board gets you more per minute though. And that only needs silica and copper pipe,
Ooh.
which we've got both of those in our little radius base here. The radius of our
Yeah.
bases. I've got one. I mean, I could easily whip up something to produce pipes and just fire that off real quick, actually.
Pipes. I got, like, I think 3 full bins of pipes not being used.
Yes, however, adding another bin to the train is going to complicate things again.
Yep.
And I have a
We have-
blueprint for smelters and constructors and all that, so I can whip it up really quick.
Do we have any alternates for control rods?
Not at the moment, but if we take a little look at our MAM here, we might have something in the bank.
That would be beautiful.
Electromagnetic connection rod. So that that replaces
Oh.
okay. That replaces the AI. Is that an AI limiter? With a high-speed connector instead.
And it's you only need 1 for 2.
Yeah, and 2 stators. You get 8 electromagnetic rods per minute instead of 4. So it doubles, and you use less materials. Like, what the fuck?
Yep. You know you're getting that right now, right?
Yeah. What is
Look at the alternate radio control unit though.
hold on one sec. I need to look at the limiter. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you accepted that, but the other, it was the radio control unit which we're trying to make was right beside it and had parts that were beautiful.
Oh
Hold on,
fuck.
let me
Well, we can get that again.
Let me slink back. Hold on.
What was the other thing? High-speed connector.
Yeah.
Okay. High-speed connector takes more parts, but you get way more product out of this recipe, that recipe, and those electromagnetic control rods are useful.
Yeah. So the alternate for the radio connection unit
Yeah.
is 4 heat sinks, 2 high-speed connectors, and 12 quartz. Give you 3.75 per minute of radio control.
Is that good?
What's our current right now for radio control?
I'm not sure. Hang on.
Because I'm pretty sure we're using crystal oscillators for the control units, whereas this recipe, you can use straight up quartz.
Okay.
Quartz crystal.
Okay, so we've already got an alternate for the radio control unit, and it's radio control system. And I've got both of them up on screen at the moment.
Yeah, I got the stream paused right now, looking at the other one.
Oh, okay.
What's the total per minute?
4.5.
4.5? Okay.
Yeah, it's 1 crystal oscillator, 10 circuit board, 60 aluminum casing, and 30 rubber.
Jesus. This one is 4 heatsink, 2 high-speed connectors, and 12 crystal quartz.
Yeah, that sounds much better.
And it gives you 3.75 per minute.
Okay. It's easier, produces a little bit less, but
It's less materials, period.
yeah, I mean, if we're leaving the server run, sometimes it's not a big deal at all.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I've got more hard drives, so I got one spinning.
Alright.
We'll probably get that one somewhere down the line again.
Sounds cool. Sounds cool.
Alright, well, while we're here, look, speed wiring. Automated speed wiring. I don't know if this is useful for you. If you're looking at the live view again.
I am looking at the live view again. Automated speed wiring. It's got to catch up. Hold on. There we go. Automated speed wiring.
I'm going to switch to the crystal oscillator one now. So,
Yeah, I don't think that one's too helpful.
oh fuck. Yeah, that makes the crystal oscillator recipe much more complicated. And it only gives us a little bit more per minute, 1.8 instead of 1.
Yeah.
But I mean, once you
that's a touch
boost
more
that
expensive.
and sloop it, it would be much better. Ooh, silicon high-speed connector.
That's why I wasn't running.
3 per minute instead of 3.75. Nah. Nah.
Ooh, we're up there in the consumption again.
Oh, speaking of heat sinks.
Oh, the heat exchanger alternate.
Yeah. 10 per minute versus 7.5. That's not that
so
much.
Instead of using copper, I'm using a rubber.
Yeah. You don't have rubber at your place, do you?
Nope.
Okay, so
I do have quite the stock of heat sinks right now.
okay, so don't need that. Crystal computer. Ooh. Okay. Crystal
That looks a lot
oscillator and
easier.
circuit board. That drops a computer assembly down to an assembler instead of a manufacturer. That's a good thing.
Yeah, and a lot cheaper.
Yeah, that's a good one to keep in our back pocket.
Yep.
Because we got crystal oscillators now, kinda.
Yeah,
Just need
once you
more.
get the crystal oscillators up and going, I would say that is
That's a good
that is
recipe.
probably the best recipe for computers, because right now 4 circuit boards, 14 quick wire, and 6 rubber.
Yeah.
And that gets us, well, I got it slooped right now and completely maxed out for 18.75 per minute.
Do you want that automated wiring recipe? I can't remember.
No, we're pretty good for wiring.
Okay. Ooh, pure quartz crystal might be a good thing because you just add water and you get more. If we're going to be making lots of crystal oscillators.
Yeah, but we are pulling from a pure node.
I don't think so, but there's 2 other nodes over there that... Oh, wait, no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're pulling from 2...
Yeah, so I don't
Are they?
think we're going to be short on the supply of that.
I'm not sure. I think I would have to beef up the train, too. I don't think I made it big enough. It could have more
Yeah.
throughput.
Uranium fuel unit. Plutonium fuel unit.
Oh, wow. That complicates the recipe a bit.
Just a bit.
for
Does-
0.2 more per minute. Bruh.
Yeah. What's the one below it?
Coming up. Also complicates it, kind of. You don't have to make pressure conversion cubes, which is
Well,
very...
we got to make those for phase 4, so if we have a good setup for it,
true, but
that would be worthwhile.
if we have a good setup for electromagnetic control rods, which I'm going to be making for nuclear, heat sinks, and steel beams, that sounds a lot less complex, rather, to produce than those pressure conversion cubes.
Yeah, but assemblers also pull a lot less off the power grid too.
Yeah. Fuck the power grid. Once I'm done with nuclear, we won't have to worry about it.
And when you sloop it, it only takes 2 instead of 4, so you can actually, if you look at it that way, you're almost doubling the output if you're slooping it.
That's fair.
Which plutonium is the good one, the one that's gonna...
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that one is definitely good for our back pocket.
Oh, we got this for the cooling device. Or cooling system, rather.
2,400 grams of... Oh, yeah. That's what I was supposed to be doing. What did I ship the nitrogen over here for? Do you remember?
Was it cooling systems?
I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be for the cooling systems.
Well, looks like I've got a alternate for you.
Yeah.
Because I've got some packaged water at my place that you could ship over to if you don't have... Actually, there's a fucking lake right nearby.
I'm right on the lake.
And you've got motors and heat sinks, so this would be perfect.
Sir, that recipe you're looking at does not require water, just the nitrogen gas.
Oh, right, I'm looking at the default. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so
it
you've
takes
got
the
everything.
water out. Yeah.
Alright, well, here you go. That'll make it easier.
Yep.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. I look at the alternate like it's the...
Like it's the one.
Like
Yeah.
it's... Yeah.
I've done that a time or two.
Electric motor. Electromagnetic control rods instead of stators. You get
Okay.
5 per minute instead of 7 point... Oh, no, 7.5 instead of 5. Yeah, I did it again.
Yeah, we're really good on motors.
Oh, yeah, like you said.
We are really good on motors, so I'm not worried about that one.
Turbo electric motor. Takes the cooling systems out of it. More radio control units, and it adds electromagnetic control rods. And rotors. But...
Turbo electric motor, isn't that one of the phase 9 parts?
No, turbo motor's not. I think it's used in space elevator parts, but it isn't one itself.
Okay.
It's up on stream if you look.
I am looking.
Oh, okay. But this, what's right next to it, might also be good. Batteries. Fuck
Yeah, no thank you.
batteries.
No thank you.
Yeah, they only have two purposes, and it's this recipe and drone fuel. That's it.
Yep.
Hmm.
Fuse quartz crystal.
Oh.
Oh, that makes a lot.
Oh. I'm looking at. Oop. I'm looking at this. Nitro rocket fuel.
Yeah.
That cuts out the need for turbo fuel altogether.
No shit.
Yeah,
Do we
and it
need it?
makes more.
Is that worthwhile right now?
Not right now. I'm not fucking with rocket fuel at the moment, but well, I made some. I'm just not powering anything with it.
Yeah.
Um, but once we
Go
get
down.
up to ionized fuel, this will be very handy.
Oh yeah.
So we'll keep that.
Once
in
we
the-
make that swap over. Yeah, that one. OC supercomputer. Yeah. No, I think the recipe we have right now is better than that.
Yeah.
2 cooling systems and 2 radio control units? No. Alternate fertile uranium.
This is the one we just finished scanning right here
Oh yeah.
on the bottom.
Quartz purification and radio connection unit. A what? Rigor mortar. Oh, that's that flexible framework. How many per minute? 7.5?
Yeah. Slight boost, you only got to add rubber, which
Yeah.
is easily done because I've got it at my place.
Yeah.
Meh. It also moves it up to a manufacturer, though.
Yeah.
Meh.
Yeah. Quartz purification and alternate radio connection.
Holy shit.
Dissolved silica.
Yeah, that's a thing. We can't use it right now. I think... Wait. Yeah, we don't have any use for it right now, or we need a recipe, potentially.
What's the silica used in?
The dissolved silica?
Yeah.
I think if we put it into one of the liquid accepting buildings, we can turn it into silica with something else, if I'm not mistaken.
Silicon water.
Deep silica. No. Yeah. I think that's what it's all about, but I think it's one of the phase 9 buildings or a milestone. What the fuck are they called? You know what I'm saying. Next phase, I think we unlock that shit.
Okay.
And I think that's all the... Ooh, actually. I need that.
All right. Well, while we're doing that, I'm going to go for a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, I gotta pee again, so,
Again, didn't you just go?
yeah, I drink a fuckload of water, my dude.
Sounds like the diabetes.
No, it's the Vyvanse.
No. Gotcha.
I'm supposed to, when I take that, I'm supposed to take, intake
Extra
more
water.
protein and more water than usual, so I try to stay on top of that.
Yeah.
Because if I
smart.
don't, I could, I'm at a increased risk of passing out or some shit under, physical or heat stress, which is my job. in a nutshell.
Don't need you stroking out.
Yeah, I don't want to stroke out, so I gotta stay
Yeah.
on top of that shit. So I drink like, oh my god, I think today. Well, hang on one second. Got my water bottle here, my big ass bottle. It is almost 2 liters, and I've drank 3 of these today.
Jesus.
Yeah, so 6 liters.
Yeah. Well,
And I ain't done.
definitely go pee pee then.
Yeah, BRB.
All right.
Hello? Oh, it's just me. Well, let's real quick. No. There we go. Mm-hmm. We don't even need to make nuclear for this. At all. I thought we did. Called nuclear pasta. Right? Yeah. The fuck? What am I doing this for? I know why I'm doing this, but fuck. God damn it. Ah, wasn't even scanning. Alright, anyways, we are not doing that right now. We are on this. Nothing nuclear about it. I thought it was fucking nuclear. It's called nuclear pasta. Alright, so I need 11 of these bitches. But thinks we're gonna fan this out a little bit before we do that. Fuck. Yeah, I would think. I guess I haven't looked at the fucking recipe in a little while. Or maybe ever. Ooh, hold on a minute. Aha, yes. Oh. Forgot that I foundationed them. That's fine. That's okay. We're gonna... Yeah. Not that rotation, though. First, okay, before I do fucking anything here. Just for now, we'll just fucking do it this way. That's gonna get in my way, actually. This should be fine for now. Just for now. We're a quarter. Yeah, I did notice. I did. So that's 4. I need how many? 11. So 12, really. Hold on a moment. Fuck that up. See if that's gonna work. Those two are connecting, yes. Those are connecting, those are not, but that's fine. Hey. Oh no. No, not conveyor walls. God damn it. Shit. Okay, I gotta run power first before I do anything here. I think this is actually gonna have to come down to here. I'm just gonna run it crudely because I'm gonna fuck it up later. Redo it. Oh fuck yeah, that's so easy. And theoretically, these should be just ready to go. Whee! Right, there's all my... That's just for copper. Or, is that Caterium? I actually can't tell. Yeah, that's just for Caterium, never mind. So it goes from there, that's gonna have to change. Look. Oh well, not a big deal. These all gotta be connected anyways. I don't think this is all going to be able to run in one straight line until we get Mark 6 belts either. But we're going to test that right about now. Now-ish. Not right now. No. That looks like it should work. Oh, it does go down, huh? God damn it. That works.
Pretty good. Heyo,
Hey,
I am back.
welcome back.
I was bugging my neighbor about the spiders. She was freaking out. I'm like, yeah, the spider on your forehead's pretty big. Just tripping balls.
Yeah, some people are just that paranoid about that kind of shit. You can just say something
Oh, yeah.
is true that is not verified, and they're like, "Ah!"
Well, there's one spider that is at our doorway that's guaranteed the size of a toonie.
Oh fuck. Lovely.
Oh yeah, they're well fed here, man. Well fed. Okay, so that's see, a good breath of fresh air reset my brain. I remember what the fuck I was doing now.
Got a boy.
It's too bad I'm not in the right spot for it.
Ugh.
I gotta go all the way over. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna make a fucking launcher. Blueprints. What's oh, noodle cannon, there it is. Okay. Do I not have a fucking power around here? What? There we go. Trying to E, but it's not working. Oh, this is not gonna... Oh, I am in trouble.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you can see my screen, but I can't get out of here.
Oh, I can't actually. Hang on.
I might need your help.
Uh-oh. I'm on my way. Help is on the way, dear.
Yeah, I cannot E fast enough to get out of this thing. And if it launches me, I'm going to space anyways, so...
Well, hopefully I can help you out with that.
Yeah, just do the blueprint demolish, and hopefully nothing bad happens.
We shall see.
You don't normally jump up, the fat one. My fat cat jumped up on me. That normally doesn't happen. My chunky kitten. Did you come for a snoogle? Eh? Did you come for a snoogle? Oh yeah, she's got the purrs going.
Oh.
If you start dropping frames by the time you get to me, you'll know why. I'm surprised I haven't crashed yet. Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, I can't do a single thing.
Okay, you're flipping out, dude. You're like,
Oh, I know, I know.
look on
This
the map.
is, trust me, what you see is exactly what I see in all 250 frames of it.
Oh, there it is. Jesus. All right. See how this goes.
Oh,
Hey,
hey. Fuck yeah.
there you go. Yeah,
Thank you,
maybe
sir.
we should probably reconfigure the noodle cannon a little bit.
Yeah,
I was
just slightly.
I threw that shit together. I put way too many accelerators on that.
In the loopy one, yes.
Yeah.
I
In
thought you had
the
another.
I have a straight one that's I think 7, 6. I don't know. It's
Yeah, I
the
like that
hypertube
one.
accelerator. It's right there. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Don't ask me which way is which. You're just gonna have to figure it out, I guess.
I believe it's that way. I believe. Don't quote me on it. At least with this, you can kind of like. That should be fine there. At least you can kind of choose your flavor on this one.
Yeah, it's more predictable of where you're gonna go and how
Oh,
much
yeah.
speed you're gonna get.
It launched
Infinitely
me
more
like.
predictable.
Okay, versatile frameworks and electromagnetic control rods. That's right. That's what I needed. Ow! Fat one, you got pokey paws. Oh. God, you're needy. Oh. Okay, so the electromagnetic control rod is made, and the assembler. We're gonna go with this recipe. Okay.
Man,
Okay. Fucking both of us are locked in right now.
Yep. Absolutely. I need my fucking modeler.
Showing we got 3 peeps up in here.
One of them's me, one of them's you.
I assume one is probably Rainbow.
Yeah, I imagine Rainbow Joe probably lurking
Yeah.
since he was the one that said, "Sup."
What the fuck happened there? There we go. Of course. Missing shit as always.
Of course.
I am the king of missing shit. Very happy you put those crystal oscillators in the void.
Are ya?
Oh yes.
You're welcome.
You are appreciated, La Couscous.
Sometimes I come in handy.
Yeah.
Just a few times. Not very
I'd say
often.
more often than not.
Radio control units. I need 2. I forgot.
Okay, hold on. If you look at my at the stream right now, you'll see what I'm crafting.
Oh, wow. Did you just happen to be crafting those at the same time?
Yep, that is exactly why I said I'm very happy you put those crystal oscillators in.
Wow, okay. I definitely didn't even look up at all.
Okay, putting 10 in the void for you.
Thank you.
Actually, I'm going to put the whole stack in the void, so it's not clogging my inventory. As long as I have enough to make my drone port, I do. Cat, you're in my way, fuck. Damn it. Okay.
Fuck.
Once I'm back to work, I'm looking into a fucking wicked gaming monitor.
Are you?
Yep.
Is it one of the Samsungs?
I don't know what I'm gonna choose yet, but it's definitely gonna be able to be set up a lot better, or I'm not
Not chilling in a chair.
chilling in a chair in front of the TV.
Yeah. not
Mind
ideal,
you-
but I mean it works, right?
Yeah, mind you, I could also switch to my VR.
True. That would at least give you some more frames per second. Better, not better-ish resolution, just because you can have a giant display on your face.
Yep. Well, I'm 2K right now at like 200, so
Pretty good. I forget what those displays are per eye, but I know it's pretty up there.
yeah, I think it's pretty much equivalent with 2K.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think you're right.
What do the drones use for fuel again?
The drones?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Like-
I've got. If you need fuel, I have. Well, don't use the ionized fuel. Make another drone port next to it, because I have a turbo fuel out drone port somewhere. Yeah.
Okay.
Turbo fuel distro is what it's called. And if you
we're gonna go.
if you make a drone port, yeah, just put a little bit of turbo fuel in it to get it where it needs to go, and it should go there and pick up turbo fuel, bring it back, and then you can use that for the other drone port for fuel.
Mint. So actually, these need to be smart splitters.
No, I don't know if I have a sulfuric acid thingy. Yeah, I need to make a launcher from here to go where I need to go.
Why brain no work? So out of there, I'll bring it in 2 parts. Split one to the other. Okay, right there. Oops. Okay, center, we're gonna go. Fuck. Forget what the fucking parts I need were. High-speed connector and stator.
Shit, and now that I've made a flinger to go where I need to go quickly, I don't remember what I was going there for. Oh yeah,
Ugh.
drone port.
Right.
Need to configure that shit.
ST Vicarious. There we go.
Do have a fucking god damn it. I do have a sulfuric acid drone port, just not named right.
Okay.
Uric acid out. Now it's got the right name.
That to that, and to that.
Alright, I'm gonna go check up on our crystal oscillators since I'm here. None in the bin. Void's not
None
full
in-
either. That's okay. It hasn't been a terribly long time.
We'll get there.
We've got 478 in the void, so that's quite a bit. It's got a cap of 500, so that's gonna top out pretty soon if we're not using them.
Yep.
Then I'll start filling the bin.
Fuck. Well, I'm back to hand making some radio control units.
Uh-oh. Turbo fuel seems to be not packaging itself or filling into the void anymore.
Yeah, didn't you remove it from that?
I didn't think so because I have turbo fuel running as like the drone fuel right now.
Oh.
Yeah, like the drone fuel, so I didn't think it would be I would disconnect it. That doesn't sound smart.
Doesn't sound like a thing you would do.
It does sound like a thing I would do by accident.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, that's gonna have to get fixed because, yeah,
That's necessary parts of
Not
the
good.
equation.
mm-hmm. All right, time to go investigate. See, this is what I mean when I say I don't think that making this factory is gonna take all night, but
Here
it
we
will
are,
because
nine-
I just get little sidetracked.
Yeah, 9 different side tracks, and here we are.
Yep.
That happens to me too.
Might as well see what my lizard doggos are up to while I'm over here. Oh, right. Okay, I know I straight up did just take it out of the void. But I'm gonna re-add it because having the ability to pull it out and get a drone, like a remote drone, started with some fuel is a good thing.
Yeah. It's always good having things.
Yeah, because for my fuel idea to work, like I think 100 turbo fuel should be able to get a drone across the map.
Oh, for sure.
So if you are able to just send one drone to pick up fuel and bring it back, it can get fueled when it gets there with more, and then bring fuel back, so then it shouldn't be an issue. I just need to have the shit going into the void in the first place. What do I need? Fuck, what am I doing? Splitter, that's what I'm looking for. I need a splitter. Dimensional depot. Dimensional depot.
Okay, needed.
There we go. Okay, that's added back up. So turbo fuel is not down. Yeah, definitely not down.
Okay.
Turbo fuel is still what's running all the generators on the power grid. I could still add more. I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, all these fluid buffers are full. We are far past our max consumption now, or our production in max consumption, but not even, just under half in actual consumption.
I seen that. I was a little concerned at first, but then I'm like, you know what? Nah, we're good.
Uh-oh, why is rocket fuel not working?
Yeah.
Oh. There's a sink that should be working. It's not. Is it not? It's just straight up not fucking connected. That's why. Yeah, okay, I know why it's disconnected. I need to add another one.
There you go.
Yeah, so I've got a small packaging set up for rocket fuel for our personal use. Just 3 packagers. What the fuck?
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh.
And this one should be stators. Yep.
Oh no, that's right. Okay.
And then that's in.
Never mind, I don't need to add another sink. I'm just a silly Billy.
Silly goose.
I didn't think it was emptying fast enough, but I think if I crank it up, if I overclock... Oh no, they're already overclocked. Never mind. Alright, yeah, we've got a bunch of rocket fuel here, so if you ever feel like hooking up some generators,
Okay.
there's room at the turbo fuel plant, and there's also room behind it at the rocket fuel plant. Just be careful how much turbo, or how many generators you put up,
Yeah.
and how much turbo fuel is in the fluid buffer right before where it's being produced. Because if that stops, then the rocket fuel stops too. But I think soon enough, I'm gonna make our. You know what? No, once we get ionized fuel and all the alternate recipes we need for that, then I'll build a new fuel power plant. But I think the big nuke factory will be sufficient for power.
Yeah. We still got a ways to go.
Yeah. Still got a ways to go until we can easily do ionized fuel anyways.
Okay, did I fuck something up here?
Which you did.
I don't know.
Let me pay attention to what you're doing.
I got a status thing. Do I need
Alright, what are you trying to do there?
ship stuff from here over to Star Rockets in Flight?
Okay, where's here? Your base?
Vancouver.
I don't know where that is on the map. Okay, you are. Okay, I see ya. You're here. This drone's landing.
Oh. Okay, it is landing.
Carrying nothing?
It's good.
Okay, so it's gonna grab all those parts and take them out?
Yeah, taken from here going over to there and then coming back empty.
Okay. Yeah, so if you want to double your throughput, you can add a drone to the other port.
Okay.
You'll need fuel in both locations. Or
Does it only
actually, no,
take-
wrong. Just one.
So does the drone only take six things at a time?
It takes. Yeah,
I
I
thought
guess
it did the whole, like
6
the
stacks.
whole container with.
No, it. Let me see.
Oh, interesting.
Drone. Yeah, it's got 9 inventory slots, but it can move items both ways. So you can have items from your other drone port coming in, and then also stuff from here going out on both ports.
Makes the sense.
Yeah, and then you can have up to 2 drones per port pairing.
Okay.
But if you add more ports, you can send like if you had 3 of these drone ports, you could send 3 drones to 1 drone port, but they'll queue up when it comes to offloading and stuff.
Good to know.
So yeah, yeah, when you look at this one, it says drone status, no drone. That's because there's no drone that you built on top of this one and then sent out. But if you go to this port tab and the status on the other one, it says takeoff right now because it's, I guess, taking off from the other one. Oh, now it's en route. So yeah, if you build a drone here, it'll show the drone port here as active and all that.
Yeah. So number one, could you stop everything on that end for me? Because I put the wrong part in. Like
Okay.
a dingbat.
I'm just hitting the standby switch off, so
Okay.
you want me to stick around here for a minute?
No, you're good.
Okay. I'm actually gonna grab some num-nums real quick.
Knob.
Num-nums.
Okay. You're gonna make me full screen again.
No, I won't be gone that long.
Okay, perfect.
BRB.
10-4. Yeah, why is this not working? high-speed connector and stator. Versatile framework.
Yeah, I was just gonna say try reconnecting those. Try that one.
Pain 'em butt.
Huh.
So that's supposed to be going out the, I believe, either middle or right side. Yeah, middle. High-speed connectors, high-speed connector.
Try redoing that belt. The
This
empty
belt or
one.
that one?
The empty one that the connectors are supposed to go on. Since it queued up a different part. What the fuck? I don't understand.
Welcome to my life.
You're positive that's the right part going through it?
It's supposed to be.
I know it's a dumb question, but sometimes the dumb questions are the dumb answers are the right ones.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going back to my quick wire build.
Okay. So out of the center one, I want high-speed connectors. Out of the right output, I'm going to put my stator. And then out of the left output, we're going with versatile framework. Now, motherfucker, work for me like you're supposed to.
Never.
There we go.
Got her going. What was the issue? You just have to rebuild it all?
The smart splitter wasn't working, so I had to switch to a programmable.
Oh. Interesting. That should not be a thing, but, you know. Gives us a reason to use the programmable splitter, I suppose.
Yep. And of course. Okay. Now I gotta fix my fuck up on this side.
Oh, Bruno. Brunex. What is up, my dude? I'm doing
Heyo.
good. How are you?
Oh no, I fucked that up.
I feel like that's been said a lot in this episode.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man,
It
fuck that
is.
up.
More than I needed. Just the brain today does not want to do brain things.
Word. Me every day.
There's my high-speed connectors. So, take these.
Okay, that saved it. I thought I fucked myself over with this pipeline shit and I was gonna have to do some fuckery, but I'm good.
Yeah. There you go. At least you're not doing the fuckeries.
Nope, no fuckery needed. Not yet. I'm not a complete perfectionist when it comes to like straight angles and stuff, but I do like it to look mostly straight.
Mostly. And then there's me.
Spaghetti.
I like my noodles. My pasta bowl.
I renamed the Discord. I don't know if you noticed.
I caught a bit of it.
I don't think yeah, I named it the Noodle Bowl instead of the Pasta Bowl.
Yep.
Just 'cause noodle.
Yep. Which I think is a great choice.
In the football match, Inter Miami versus Palmeiras. Is that how you say that? Palmeiras? Painting some Warhammer 40k. Hell yeah. What's the new project? Oh, well, if the title of the stream kind of gives it away, I'm slowly planning and working my way up to nuclear power.
Keyword slowly.
Slowly. That is the keyword. Just keep getting distracted by some other bullshit, that's all. Needed to rescue someone from a hypertube cannon.
Yes.
Distraction.
Yes.
Can't figure out the drones, even though you did it right.
I did it right, but I'm trying to do 3 parts on one drone, and I don't think it's sufficient.
No, I think pretty much one, unless it's you don't need a super big amount of parts, then
Yeah.
one part per drone.
Yeah, I was trying to be cheeky with it, okay?
Oh well. I mean, it'll do it over time.
Yep. Well, that's the thing. It's overloading on the one, and it's holding me back, so,
Yeah.
you know.
Yep.
Now I see why you like your train so much.
Yep, they're once you get some blueprints, they're decently easy to set up, and you can just stack on the fucking cars as long as you got the power for it.
Yep.
And we fucking do for now.
Okay, so
This is a world.
yep. Guess what I'm missing?
I don't know. Radio control
Wow.
units. Once again.
Yep. At some point, I will get this automated. It's just not today. I'll be a sucker for punishment.
Sometimes it's nice to just take a little break and handcraft some shit.
Yep.
Just
Take
kind
a
of
sip.
think about what you got to do next.
Mhm.
A lot of that in this game, you know, thinking.
Oh yeah.
I'm not good at it. Hurts my head.
Thinking about the 2 exams I have tomorrow.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm just freeballing it. I could absolutely bomb both of those exams and I'm still passing with like low 80s, so I don't care. I need a
Nice.
70 to pass.
Hell yeah.
As long as I walk in, sign my name, and leave, I'm passing.
Well, that's good. Good to have that peace of mind.
Oh yeah. Okay, drone parts. Put one here. There. You're gonna love the names of my drone parts.
It won't be hard to tell whose is whose.
Oh yeah.
I have a feeling.
Alright. Cool. There. That motherfucker go there.
I love that there's a pipe building mode called Noodle.
Yes, I've seen that and was greatly appreciative of it.
Yeah,
Although I don't like how they build when you do noodle.
me neither, but it at the moment it's kind of necessary to not have to rebuild everything I've fucking done so far.
Yeah.
And it's mostly hidden unless you go looking for it, so I don't give a shit.
Mhm.
If you find it and you see the noodles, you can be like, ah, noodle, ah, and that's
Yeah.
about it.
Good little Easter egg.
Say fuck off, and then that'll be that.
Oh mon dieu, I have enough to finish that. Alright, gotta build more. Yeah. Fuck, I haven't hopped into DCS in a while too.
Well, shit.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
have
haven't
to-
hopped into a fucking single other thing in a long time.
Yep.
When I first got my Steam Deck, I was trying out some other games, and I played a little bit of Valheim. I don't know if I've told you about that game.
I think you did.
Well, surprise, surprise, it's made by the same fucking people that make this one.
Yep.
The same studio, I should say. I don't know if it's the same people. But, it's got base building, not not as easy as this, but in a similar vein to this, where you can make your own little huts and shit. But it's like Viking style combat and base building and stuff. It's pretty cool. I likes it.
I did download a new game. I don't know if you've seen it. I don't. The Hunter Call of the Wild.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Yeah. It was $5.
Oh
So I'm
fuck
like,
yeah.
"Eh." It does look like it's another one of those DLC heavy games,
Yeah.
but it doesn't look like it's as bad as TCS.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Some of those games have mod support too, if you're lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, they'd have different weapon packs like Rapid Hunt Rifle Pack, Hunter's Choice Bolt Action Rifle Pack.
Yeah, a game like that's not gonna have mod support. It's
Yeah.
new.
Yeah. And they're pretty cheap. Like the Hunter Power Pack is $1.99. The
Okay.
Assorted Sidearm Pack is $1.99. So
Not too bad.
no. But I did see it, and I've seen it around, and I'm like, I kind of want to try it. So finally, just bit the bullet. $5, can't go wrong with that.
Yep. Even if you pick it up, play it for a little bit, hate it, not that bad for $5.
Yep.
I've lost
Man.
$5 and been less upset, you know?
Oh, I've lost more than $5 and been a lot less upset. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I have something to show for this one.
Fruit.
I thought I seen somewhere that it was VR supported, but I guess I was smoking some things.
Whatever you were smoking, I want some.
Well, when I get my next load in, I'll definitely share.
Ooh.
Yep. Got 160 achievements, so this looks like a good game to do achievement hunting on.
Fuck yeah.
My problem freaking going through the Steam store is there's just too many goddamn games to choose from.
Yeah, and too many sales, dude. Like, I never thought that games going on sale would ever be a bad thing, but
Yes.
like for real, I can't. Sometimes you just can't resist a good game sale.
Amen to that.
Like you said, like you get that game for $5 fucking. You can't say no.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to pass that kind of deal up, especially some of those games are like fucking $80 now.
Oh heck yes.
Get one a few years old that came out a few years ago and now it's fallen off, so they're like, please buy my game. Please, sir. $5 for the game. It's got DLC.
Definitely makes it worthwhile.
Yeah. I believe that's how I got Forza Horizon 5. It was around Christmas time. I just got my racing wheel too, and I was like, fucking right, might as well get some Forza.
Had a nice sale going on, and you're like, just
I'm like,
Full
hell
set.
yeah. The I think it was like the Ultimate Edition or whatever that included everything was way off, like very heavily discounted. So I'm like, hell yeah. Racing
Also,
wheel
the amount of-
compatible.
The amount of times I've bought Skyrim,
Oh,
I should permanently get that game for free now.
No shit.
Like, oh. 3 different consoles and on PC. It is probably the one game I have the most hours in. And second would be Call of Duty Custom Zombies.
Fuck yeah. We gotta rip some more of that sometime. Now that
Yeah,
you've
I've
got
been-
the
I've flown
hardware.
through some of the maps there, and it looks pretty good. I found a couple good ones.
Yeah, what we definitely need to do first though is contractors.
Yes.
I think-
Contractors who actually see what's going on in the map.
Yeah, I think after this playthrough might be a good time to take a break before we jump back into another one with some zombies.
Yep. I would concur.
Oh. Silly me, I'm like, why are my machines not working? I forgot to sink all my empty fluid canisters.
I was gonna say, did you forget to fucking hook them up the power?
Nope. Got that going.
Because that's usually the first thing that, you know.
First thing forgotten.
Yeah, the first thing noodles. Yes. Fucker. Built it the wrong way again.
I hate that dude. Oh my god. Gets me every
Oh.
time.
Yeah. Every fucking time. Without fail. Okay, that one's powered up, good to go. That one's powered up, good to go. That one's powered up, good to go.
Oh, damn it. That's okay, I'll make my own. Oh, never mind. No, I won't.
What do you need?
Oh, I'm trying to make this wall, this connector, the power connector go through the floor, but it can stick to the roof, but not the floor.
Okay.
At least not with anything on it, and I can't put like a double wall connector through the floor foundation.
So
But
you're saying it's being a prick.
it's being a dick, but I have an ideas.
I like ideas. Also, we are 20 down out of 500.
Sweet.
So this port to
That'll do. Fucking right.
that one.
Fuck yeah.
Or 2. Okay, the other one's going to deep space. Daddy, this one will go to auto black hole.
I think I could benefit from adding a pump or two in these little thingies here.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. I don't know if pumps actually like propel the liquid horizontally or if it's just vertically. They seem to do something. Something to that effect.
Something that helps.
Even if it doesn't do shit, it looks cool.
And that's half the battle, as long as it looks cool.
Yeah. Oh, no fucking wonder. I didn't connect like most of my conveyor belts for the output. Or all of them except for one, actually. That'll fucking do it, stupid head. Wow. SMRT I am.
We are so smart. SMRT. I see that monstrosity you're building from my base.
Oh yeah.
Good lord.
This is only one part.
Yeah, I see that.
This is only the refineries for the Caterium. I have to do copper.
Well, Tabarnak.
And then I gotta turn all that into Quickwire. And these factories, I'm making the machine numbers without overclocking. So, so if we can ship more raw material here, we can process more. As long as we got the power shards later on.
Why are these being stupid? I'm about to give up on these stupid splitters. Oh.
Maybe try leaving the game and coming back.
Maybe if I didn't do stupid things for no reason.
Oh, was it a you problem this time?
Yeah, it was 100% a me problem this time. I don't want to hear about it.
I'm not saying shit. Dog, I do stupid shit just as much as you do.
You want to know what it was?
I do.
You're really gonna laugh at it.
Hit me.
Instead of putting the normal splitters, I put smart splitters, and then I forgot to delegate them.
Forgot to smart split them.
Yep. Forgot to make them do what there is intended by the name.
Nice.
They should call them Andrew splitters because they're splitting my brain cells and there's not enough of them to go around.
Happens.
Well,
It fucking happens.
It does.
Okay, how many of these fucking things do I need?
You had something making stators, didn't you?
No. Oh my lord. I didn't look at how many assemblers I was gonna need. 53? Bruh.
Dude.
53?
That's a lot of assemblers. We're probably gonna have to do something about the power grid.
But yeah, this is just for when we hit, because I want to max out these nodes that I'm using, more or less. So that's as much as this can produce with like Mark 6 belts and all that. I don't need that much to get nuclear off the ground.
Yeah.
So I may just switch on portions of this just to get it going. Get what we need out of it.
Well, worst comes to worst, I know there's that one oil spot up the way from me where my coal plants are that I can make a bunch of stuff there.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the same place, but I know there is a fuckload of oil in this area here if you look at the map real quick.
Yeah, I know where we were grabbing from before.
Yeah, I made something up there last time. I was starting to package crude oil and heavy oil residue and ship it back, and then I was like, wait, that's a dumb idea.
Yeah.
And now we're here at this playthrough,
Yes, we are.
where I'm packaging things still, but not the same shit.
Not in the same concentrations or stupidities.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
okay, I need you to do me a solid favor.
What's up?
Could you come down to where I am and just go into this assembler
Hold up. I've got your view.
that I'm hovering over?
Okay. Keep hovering. I'm on my way. What do you need done?
Just go into it. Because I
Okay.
think it took a bunch of... I Summers looped all these and put shards in there, and it's showing that there's not a single thing.
Correct.
There's nothing in them?
Correct.
Oh.
We have
What?
Summer's Loop and shards in the void.
Yeah, I was just gonna pull them out of this though, like, because I did sloop them to get them started so we could be, because I know I need a lot more rods than
Okay.
network.
Hang on.
And
Exit to main menu for a sec. I'm gonna restart the server. Because if you put them in there and they disappeared, that's not okay.
Yeah,
Those are expensive items. We need those to
yeah.
be operational.
I would concur with that. Yeah, I'm joining back. Server offline.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Could not connect to server. Failed to connect to server API.
Yeah, just keep hitting retry. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
Ayo.
Fuck, that was taking longer than usual.
Yeah, that was a little scary there for a second.
I was like, no, no.
Imagine losing all of that work.
Oh. Yeah. We've got backups, so it wouldn't be everything, but still. These are all empty. Check your inventory, though.
So, when I go into it, it shows it purple, too. Like, when I first E into it, it shows that it's purple.
I don't see that. Oh.
So watch my
I do for a split second, actually.
Yeah. And then it goes away.
Yeah. Just for shits.
Yeah, because it's showing we only have 6 summers loop. It put everything back after the fact.
Yeah, I don't have any sloops in my inventory from dismantling that.
And when I go into it, it doesn't show purple.
I don't get it. I don't understand.
That's like it showing 50 the other day.
Yeah. Well, if time goes by and those don't come back, I'm 100% cheating those back in. That's bullshit.
I'm down with that. Also, Rainbow Joe.
Oh.
Euro Truck Simulator? Yeah, that's have you ever driven in Europe?
Sounds like average European driver experience.
They are
having
wild.
never been to Europe.
They are wild there. Well, I hope those show up again at some point.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
There's a dismantle crate nearby.
Oh, is there?
Nearby-ish. Way the fuck up here. I don't know what's up here.
You're thinking it put him in there?
Possibly. It's worth a shot.
For some weird reason?
Weirder things have happened.
Yeah, like it telling me I needed 50 summers loops.
Yeah. I'm thinking somebody may have just smacked the ground a little too hard out here. Oh no, this is my steel factory. Never mind.
Well, if somebody hit the ground a little too hard, it'd be a death crate, not a...
Oh, that's right. Oh, there's 47 power shards in here, though. But no sloops.
Damn.
But
that's a pretty cool.
I'm clicking on stuff and it's not dragging over to my inventory. I have to actually drag it. So, let me go back out. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, sometimes this game just does things.
It's a buggy mess, but I like it.
Yep.
It's like Into the Radius 2, where it's just buggy enough that I'll still play it.
Yeah. You
And
seen the
it's
update on that, eh?
I haven't looked into it.
No.
No, and it still won't let me do it. I think it's just because it's a dismantle crate.
Just go collect all.
Yeah, I don't want to do that though. I don't want to fill my inventory. But I will put these rotors, hundreds of rotors, into the void.
Hundreds of rotors would be nice.
Got
And
some electromagnetic control rods from your shit and some high-speed connectors.
Yep. High-speed connectors being automated right now too.
Yeah, when I dismantled your shit, I picked up some, I think.
Stators are very much necessary too. Those are slow to build. So if you got any stators, definitely throw those in the void.
Oh, I do. I've got 38.
Hey, we're 44 out of 500 on the big part.
Hell yeah.
If I can get one part done per stream, I think I'd be happy with that.
That's a good place, I think.
And then on the 5th day of Christmas, we can come in and pull the lever cronk.
Yay. Looking forward to it.
You and me both. Then we can smash out those tier 6 freaking conveyors. Oh.
Fuck yeah.
And the Fixonium.
I've heard that shit is not worth the trouble, but we gotta do it, right? Gotta do it.
Well, when I looked it up, apparently it's like the absolute best fuel for the drones.
Yeah.
So if
I
we
heard the
lean
same.
heavy on drones, then worthwhile. 'Cause you can cross the map like 2 or 3 times with just the one.
Yeah.
But they are expensive to make.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'm a little tilted though about the fucking Summers loops.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Alright. I might go back in the stream at some point and just see if I did put them in.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. You may have accidentally did some shit you didn't realize.
Yeah, I might have fucked some shit up. Wouldn't be the first time, 100% not gonna be the last.
True.
Doing time-wise. Half an hour.
Yeah, almost that time already.
Yep. Die or shouldn't die?
Whee!
Zoom zoom. are running pretty goddamn good.
Well, that's good. Love to see that.
They're staging up nicely. Not going too cray-cray on the fuel either.
Yeah, that turbo fuel does pretty good.
Yeah. Bet you can ride.
And ride what?
The drones.
Oh yeah. I'm hoping that eventually there's going to be some sort of aerial vehicles.
Yeah, that'd be probably the best thing they could add. The drones definitely use up a lot of turbo fuel though.
Oh fuck yeah.
It looks like they do 8 turbo fuel per trip.
Damn. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all.
I'm just used to my drone ports being nuclear powered.
Yeah.
Like they do 2 trips and only take like 2 plutonium. I think I'm at the stage where I can just let things do what they need to.
Okay, I'm confused. All of this quick wire is being transported with Mark 5 belts. It is backed up, so it should be running at max speed, but it's at 480, which is Mark 4 speed.
Where set up.
That's the main quick wire thing that I set up way early on.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's backed up. I upgraded all the belts to Mark 5, but I think I've got to be missing one somewhere.
Probably some major one.
Yeah, I just can't find it. Because it's not like the container's full and it's...
Oh no, we are consuming a copious amount of these
Yeah.
fucking things.
So the container is empty, and so it should be running at full tilt, but it's fucking not, and I don't know why. So So there must be a Mark IV belt maybe along this line here. An accident somewhere?
Everything's looking pretty kosher.
Hmm. I don't understand. Because this should be running at Mark V speed again.
780.
780, but it's running at 480, which is Mark IV speed. If I put a throughput monitor here, let it do its thing and calibrate for a moment, it's gonna settle at 480.
I think that's the max amount of parts we're making. 60.
It's
10
not
times
though,
1,
because if you go
3,
back,
6, 7. What's 6 times 7, cousin?
I don't know, math.
6 times 7 is 48. Add a 0 to it. We're right on par with max production of everything.
Okay,
So
I'm
if
just
I
tripping
went
then.
yeah, if we did this, hold on.
I did get power shards to do a couple of these. I'll let you figure out the math. I'll just stare at this throughput monitor.
It's about to get maxed out.
We making Caterium fast enough? Yeah, we are.
Oh yeah.
No change so far.
So these should be 150 a minute times 7. So 15 times 7. So we're up in the thousands now.
Yeah, this is what I mean. One of these belts is fucked up. Something's wrong.
It should be back, starting to back up now. Well, number one, it is the system that you put everything together in. Because watch this. If I did this, let me just do a little proof of concept for you. Cause.
Okay. That.
What did I fuck up here? There, now it's your count at.
Calibrating. It's not looking like 780 per minute though. Yeah, no, that's gonna be 480.
There's no way that could be 480.
Look at this. Look at this. I deleted that splitter. Look at this. There's a fucking Mark IV belt right here. I knew it. I knew it. Ah.
Something wasn't right. That's
Fucking knew it. But now we've got everything lined up a different way. Alright, now let's watch this throughput monitor shoot the fuck up. That's looking much better.
It looks like it's going faster.
We're climbing up 10 per minute, or yeah, we're about to go past 486, 496. There we go. Fucking right. It was just the one. It was hidden inside the merger splitter, whatever that is.
Gotta love it.
Fucking hell. Well, there, now you got some more access to QuickWire. Whee!
Yeah, finally.
This is not fix approved activities.
Oh yeah, look at that go now.
Fuck yeah.
A bat out of hell.
Yeah, because this needs 525 per minute. Holy hell. Those high-speed connectors are no joke.
No, but I am getting 18.75 per minute.
Yeah, that's a good amount.
Slooped with 250%. This recipe is actually pretty goddamn resource heavy, eh? Now that I'm actually looking at it.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just looking around.
Why are you putting things in the incoming?
I didn't. That was in there.
Why are things being shipped back then? That's not on the docket.
The production chain has a glitch in it.
Outgoing, not incoming.
Oh, did I put it in the wrong place?
Yes. Yes, outgoing. Outgoing. Mint. We're up to 78 of them.
Putting some rubber in here for some more computers.
Oh, check the box in front of it.
There's... Oh, wait.
Oh, nothing. So I ran through them all then. We have a plethora of supercomputers.
We've got a number in the void of regular computers. I'm going to put what I've got there too.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
We've got some high-speed connectors going in there too. Actually, I'm just going to put those right in your drone port.
I have 22 full stacks of supercomputers.
Fuck yeah.
And very shortly, this whole top floor is basically going to be getting
Getting a rework?
Dismantled, and it's going to go into drone ports and ship out to wherever you need them.
Hell yeah.
because I got drones going from here to Ono Black Hole, from here to Deep Space Daddy, and from here to Star Rockets in Flight.
Space Daddy.
Those are my 3 parts.
Fuck yeah.
Mind you, this distance I should probably just build out a fucking train, but
Stay right there, don't move.
what are you doing?
I wonder if I can pose while we're flying. I can, but it looks weird.
That
Oh hell yeah, look at that. The Slav pose with the hover pack. I've got my Blatmobile on my back.
tab. Shit.
I feel like we gotta zoom this out and get a little closer to the camera. We gotta get lots of the scenery. Oop. Whoa. Oh my god.
Okay, so we'll go.
So just go over by the drone port and then up a little bit, I think.
There.
Okay, wait one sec. Looks better when you get far away and then you kind of zoom in.
These things are so glidey that it's hard to position yourself. There we
Yeah.
go. This. Do that.
Yeah, look at the difference like between zoom 1 and I panned close and
Yeah.
then zoom a lot and pan out. Quite a difference between what you see.
I like that I still have my jetpack on.
Oh, it's weird. You don't. When you pose in multiplayer, it seems like you don't have the backpack or the jetpack in my screen, and vice versa.
Weird, eh?
Interesting.
So I guess the server or it just doesn't know how you got to where you are. You're just free floating.
Yeah, as soon as it seems like you go to pose 0. Oh yeah, mine, it's still gone.
Yep. I'm at pose 0 now and it's still gone.
Interesting.
We almost got annihilated by that fucking drone.
Yeah, I think I just got a really good screenshot. Hang on. Yeah. Hell yeah. I think hang on, I'm gonna open this up and throw it up on the stream real quick.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
There, check that out.
Hey yo. Oh, that's a pretty good one.
With the drone right there.
Time that motherfucker perfect.
Yeah, that's the thumbnail for the next one. For sure. Ah!
10 minutes till server restart.
Yeah, good place to end off, I guess. Don't really have much of a choice.
Yeah.
Ooh. Got some items in here.
It's nice.
Chuck them in the void.
What items do were in there?
Some heavy modulars and rotors. Just 38 rotors, but still. I think I'm just gonna sit here and handcraft some turbo rifle ammo while you blow me up.
I don't have any boomsticks, so.
I'm lucky.
Yep, I think this is the perfect place to overlook.
Hell yeah. I didn't get as far on my quick-wire factory as I wanted to, but
Yeah. Got far enough, though.
yeah. That'll do. I got one third of it. More like a quarter of it done because I got like 50-ish.
Got a
Fucking
turd of
50-ish constructors to add.
Yeah,
Where's
you
my
got a
modeler
lot
view?
of stuff up there.
53. But I'm gonna place them all because once we get those Mark 6 belts.
Yeah, you've got an obscene amount of things to put up there.
Yeah. See if I fucking power sharded all of these. Only 21.
Yeah, fuck.
Only.
Just only. You know, just only need a small loan of $1 million.
Yeah.
What the hell did I do with my other headset? Well, shit.
Yeah, well, I'm handcrafting here. Might as well go in the modeler and
Yeah.
have a little
Here.
look at what
Give me a
I'm...
second. I gotta grab another headset.
Okay.
Heyo.
Yo. Alright, so if you can see the modeler view, you know what?
I can see the modeler.
Since you're not gaming, I can just stream my screen to Discord so you can have a little latency.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, I'll do that. There we go.
There we go. Mint.
Alright, so this is kind of what I got planned out for my nuclear thing. So I put little outposts here for all the like satellite factories I plan on building.
Okay.
And then I've got a bunch of things that or a couple of things that are going to be shipped that are already being produced over to here. So like for some extra plastic for circuit boards, I guess if there's a lot of these parts that you're producing that we could use for this, but at the same time
Yep.
I want to make dedicated factories for it so that we can use your parts for other stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, if we want to get nuclear power going quickly, all of these
Well, we can take our time on it.
yeah, but like if we find that we need power, I mean, we have generators we can put up too, but if we set up
Yeah.
like a little drone port for some of these things like circuit boards, you have a buttload of those, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I got a good amount.
Even if we don't.
Well,
whoops.
that's the thing. A lot of my stuff I'm max built on too right now, unless I'm using it to build other stuff to max.
Yeah. But if we
So
look
it's
at
that whole process.
we look at some alts for the circuit board, I've got petroleum coke and rubber both being automated in the same location. So
Yeah.
I could easily use this recipe right here, which we have, and just drone a bunch of circuit boards in. I don't need to make a factory for it at the moment.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
And then this factory can be built some other time. Silica is one I have automated at my place as well, so I don't really need to do that. And then this
Okay.
relies on this alternate recipe, which I'm not sure that we have.
Oh, which recipe?
Is silicon high-speed connector. Oh, I saw that in the library.
Yeah.
We don't have it unlocked at the moment, but we will.
Yeah.
Stators, you have a bunch of those. Electro rods, you've just started
stators?
doing.
Yes. Actually, I don't have a lot of stators. I just started branching them off. I had them going directly into the motors.
Oh, right. Okay.
So the more we run, the more those will back up.
Yeah. That's easy enough with this. I think this is another alt recipe. Yeah, quick wire stator.
Yeah.
Once I get that quick wire factory going, that'll be easy to do because all the steel products that I need from it, there's some coal and iron and limestone and all that real nearby, so it won't be hard for me to get that stuff.
Yeah, won't be too bad.
And that's it. Like, those are the parts that I need. I need circuit boards. I need high-speed connectors. I need stators. I need electro rods.
All right.
And that's it.
Let's just for shits and giggles, go to a blank space and just do your phase 4 parts.
Oh wait.
And see what two stages down. Yeah, there you go. Okay, the one below it is the other part that I haven't done yet.
Thermal propulsion rocket? Oh yeah, that's
yep.
The one.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, these numbers don't mean shit.
Yeah, but those are all parts we're not making.
Yeah.
So each one of those are going to need to be made separately.
Yep, and some of these parts, like the pressure, or what is this? Fuse modular
Blender.
frame is also needed here.
Yep. So that'll get made when you're making that.
Mm-hmm.
What about the cooling system? I think I have most of the parts going for that.
Yeah, because we have this recipe.
Yeah. So we have a fuck ton of motors and a fuck ton of the intercoolers.
Yeah,
All we need is the nitrogen gas.
which I've got in an abundance.
Yeah, same with me on my end. I have I think 5 cans of it.
Turbo motor.
That's the one I'm making right now with your top recipe.
Stock.
Yep.
Yeah. Turbo electric motor looks like it could be a good one. That really cuts down the... You don't need cooling systems. That gets replaced with motors. And then rotors instead of rubber.
Yeah.
That's a good one right there. That really cheapens up the recipe.
Yep,
but-
and I got 6 things making the fucking control rods right now.
But it outputs 2 and 13/16 per minute, as opposed to the normal recipe. Oh, 1 and 7/8. Wow. So it
doubles it.
very much more for way less material. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I gotta click myself back into the game here just to see if we got that one.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna be. The server restarted.
Yeah, it restarted. So I'm jumping back in real quick just to see if you have the alt for that ready to go.
Yeah.
Turbo electric motor. There it is. I'm grabbing that right now.
Mint.
Okay. And then this one.
Was there
modular engine.
Was there any? So go back to the phase 4. Was there any better for the next one up from it? Yeah, that one.
Mag field generator.
Yep.
Nope, no alts at all.
Okay, perfect. So that one we just got to suffer through the slow monotonous of it.
Yeah. Same with the pasta.
Yeah.
But that may have alts for other parts of it. Not the pressure conversion. So yeah. We have heat fused frames for the what are these? Fused modular frames, but that requires
the blender and aluminum.
Yeah, the other one requires a blender as well, and also aluminum casings. This is stock here, and then this is the alt.
What's the numbers on the output?
There we go.
3 versus
that's number 1. That's alt, or that's normal.
Doubled.
Yep.
But it requires fuel.
Yeah, but this is nitrogen, this is nitric acid, which we have both.
Yeah.
Being automated. Yeah, fuel is the big thing that we would need to do.
Yeah.
But there was, I think, another not output, input. Something we needed fuel for. I don't remember what.
Dark ion fuel.
I think it might have been that, actually. Oh no, this nitro rocket fuel. That's what I wanted.
Yes.
Because it takes fuel, nitrogen, gas, sulfur, and coal.
Yeah.
Which greatly cuts down. We
The
don't
amount.
have to deal with compact coal anymore. This produces it as a byproduct, so we can use it elsewhere. And we've got diluted fuel that we can use here, which we just walk that out real quick. Whoops. Do 1, so that gets us 480 rocket fuel per minute versus fuck off. Away. Versus just regular fuel.
You gotta put it to 1. Yeah.
Yeah, 120. So much, much more.
Yeah, we pretty much triple our production.
Yeah. But we got to use the blender instead of refineries. So there's that.
Yeah.
However, I've got heavy oil residue being packaged.
Stockpiled?
Packaged and stockpiled, and it's back at my place at the moment. So we have a blender, we have some water, which I also have being stockpiled at my place. We could just generate this as is where I'm at, but I don't want to do that at my base. So I think that would be something to bring up to that oil spot at the top of the map, potentially. Maybe.
Decisions.
I think this... Yeah, that can be turned into both plastic and rubber.
Yep. And that's an end of the line product. Yeah, there's no residue after that.
Yeah. No more byproduct.
And we can put that right in the sink because we're pretty much good for plastic right now until we need it, right?
Yeah.
Because we are well stocked on plastic.
It might be nice to have a place dedicated to like droning it out. Although no, I have that near my turbo fuel plant anyways, so never mind. I'll just drone it from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would, but I mean, once we get that there, then we're gonna put it out to
ionized.
Hey, go away. Hold on.
Yeah, it's glitchy sometimes, eh?
Yeah. Hold on a second. What the fuck? No. Dark ion fuel, that's what I wanted. Oh, packaged rocket fuel, that's... These dark matter crystals are easy to get. This dark matter residue can just be made from reanimated SAM. But we're not there yet. We don't have this.
Yeah.
Or this. We have that, but not the rest.
Diamonds.
200 per minute? Holy fuck. We run 66 generators off of that. Shit.
Who needs nuclear? Jesus.
That's not what I wanted. What? Why doesn't that work? Huh?
Make it 0. 1 1.25 of those to 3.33, it will consume everything you're making, basically.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so just whoa there, just one then. Still
Yeah.
leaves room for 40 generators.
Yeah.
Which we're not gonna need once nukes are running. So
Yeah.
let's see what we can do here. 2.5 for everything. 100 packaged ionized fuel per minute.
And we definitely won't go through that much.
Fuck no. So we don't even need to build this the way it is. If we just use that spot for and this is only assuming that we're using one normal or normal node of oil and it's not overclocked. That's just 120 crude oil per minute.
That's pretty base, and it gives us a lot down the line.
Yeah, it turns into that. So, okay, fuck. Real quick, I know it's getting late now, but hang on a moment.
Yep.
Forgot I was on stream still for a moment there.
Getting into it.
Yeah. We bring up the map here. And go to nodes. Resource.
Don't forget
what
you're looking at. I can't see.
Oh, correct. What? Oh, I had to pan a little bit. I will let you see what I'm seeing.
I was just looking at the weather.
What's it supposed to be tomorrow? I'm scared.
21 degrees at 7 in the morning. Feels like 24.
Oh.
And by 5 o'clock, 28 degrees feels like 31.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Fuck. All right, now
yes,
you
sir.
can see what I'm seeing?
Yep.
So that's all the oil we have up there. So red, impure, normal, green, pure. So,
but it's a good distance away from us. It's over 3 kilometers.
Yeah. Still worthwhile to go and build. So if let's just go back over here and
would that be a train build or?
Oh yeah. No, because we wouldn't need to produce, or we wouldn't need to bring anything into there. But if we were bringing stuff out, it would be a train build.
Yeah.
But yeah, unless we're wanting this polymer resin here for extra plastic or rubber, I don't see, or compact coal. I guess we could stockpile it and ship it out if we wanted to, but I've already got that being made somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. And the resin, the only thing we're going to use that for is fiber or plastic.
Yeah, or rubber. Or fabric, you said that.
Yeah. Which...
So we've got 1, 2, 3 normal nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 impure. And we've got 2 pure. We plug all those in. Let's wait. Wait. I'm just curious. I really need to see this number.
To see what the dead end is?
When we put it just to generators.
We're already at 200 fucking generators, dude. Just hover over it and look at how many fucking megawatts that is.
50k. And if we loop it, I mean, same output, but only 80 gens this time. But we don't have that
Yeah.
much. Oh, not 0.
Yeah, we don't have that many shards.
We don't, so we're gonna see how much.
Hover over the megawatts.
You ready? You ready for this now?
Yeah, let's see it. Put them all at 250.
Oh, we're going there, boy. Don't you worry.
1,500 generators.
Oh my god. That's ridiculous.
Wow. You would need nuclear at that point.
633.33 if we power shard them all.
At just
Holy
under
hell.
400,000 megawatt. That's unreal.
And look at the numbers on all the other machines too. This is an absolute monster of a factory.
Yeah, that would spread like across an eighth of the map.
I
Look
think
how many goddamn look at your particle accelerators you need.
geez.
You need 2 sets of 63.
Yeah, I think this recipe here is not ideal. I think Turbo Diamonds is the highest output. 60 or... Yeah, Turbo
Yeah.
Diamonds. Yeah, even that 31 particle accelerators.
31 of them.
That's just fucking nutty.
1,900 turbo diamonds a minute.
Actually, we had this alt last time, which gets rid of the need for those diamonds altogether, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, just dark matter residue, but still, that's a number.
Yep.
So that,
Overclock them.
that would definitely be overclocked. Still 76.
That's a lot. Fuck.
God.
That's something you'd
crazy.
have to plan out on paper.
I think each of these modules, like this, all its own factory with shipping in between.
Yeah.
It kind of would need to be, because like just even like 7,600 per minute, the amount of actually
Anything you're piping, that'd be like multi-pipe
yeah,
configs.
you wouldn't need too many fluid buffers to like keep that buffered up, but you would only run for a
But
minute.
You would need like at least 6 lines, because that's what's a Mark II good for?
Mark II is 600.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yep.
So
You need 76 individual pipes
yeah.
connected to its own fluid buffer, pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't know what a fluid buffer holds, but I think it's like 26,
25 or 26, yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, so one fluid buffer could run each machine, so yeah, 76 fluid buffers. For just that stage. Then you look at the next stage when it's rocket fuel and you got 11,495 fucking packagers.
Makes sense how some of these guys have fucking like 2,000 piece of equipment fucking builds.
Yeah, like if I lived the life of one of those satisfactory content creators, abso-fucking-lutely I would do this.
Yeah.
Abso-fucking-lutely I would, but I don't have that kind of time, dude. I could hardly make a quick wire factory in a night.
Oh, dude, that's like a month of work right there. But mind you, once you get set up with the blueprint builder,
yeah,
you know, you have your X amount of pipes and X configuration. and then that's what you use to build it out. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Easy, saves a lot of time, those blueprints, especially with the auto connecting now.
Yeah. Next time I go on, I'm gonna do some messing around with the blueprinter just to familiarize myself with it, because I feel like this isn't out of the realm of impossibility if it was set up right.
Yeah.
Like fuck, even to do 200 of those generators with the ionized fuel or the dark matter fuel, whatever.
Yep.
Like just to have a setup, just to say we did it.
Well, once we unlocked the, what was it, Mark III blueprinter on the last one?
Yeah.
At one point, I had a blueprint that was four fuel generators, all like hooked up with
Yeah.
piping and power and cables and all of that stuff. And it would auto connect, and you would just have to hook. Sorry, my fucking mouth is salivating because I'm eating Skittles. Yeah, you would only have to hook up the power.
Yeah.
And put like a fluid buffer every so often. And it was perfect because if you don't, actually, never mind. If you leave the generators without a connection on them, then they don't consume the fuel.
Yeah, but you can build.
Yeah.
Get out.
So that would be good for like putting fluid buffers every so often in between the generators, because that seems to help.
Yeah.
You let the entire everything fill up, and then you turn on the generators, and it works really well.
Yeah.
But
like I did with the other set there when I was up on the top.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, stuff we'll look into.
That's a big fucking job for another day.
Yep. We'll look into some stuff. We'll get some big projects on the go there eventually.
Oh yeah, we gotta get. I think like projects like this is either at the end game or after the end game projects.
Yeah. So, I think once we hit the wall on this one, our next playthrough, I think instead of doing like mods, start the game off, everything unlocked. So that way we can start these builds right from the get-go. Take one and just go.
Yeah, I like that idea.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, we toyed with the idea of doing that at the beginning of this one, but we wanted to
have a full playthrough.
Yeah, full playthrough, experience everything.
Yeah.
Including combat.
Oh yeah. I don't know why they're still not wrecking me, man. It's
weird.
I have it set and it's just they don't care for me.
Strange.
So even when I'm shooting at them, I had one of the irradiated spitters gave me some grief, but that's the only thing that actually ever came after me.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's late now. We've been fucking flapping our gums at the end of this about our plans.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got fucking exams tomorrow, so I should probably hit the hay.
Yeah, it's time to go.
Yeah.
Bye.